Good morning and welcome to Severe Weather Live. We are starting off today with a tornado warning in Kentucky, East Central Kentucky, and let's see, we have a tornado warning for southeastern Meade County in central Kentucky, east central Breckinridge County in central Kentucky until 8:45. So this is going to be going on throughout the day. So until we get to Ohio Valley, it's going to get a lot worse. I'm going to keep it up to date and take a look at the tornado perimeters to see if it is going to be worse or if it's going to decrease or anything. So that'll determine how long this stream will be on. So if you're in these areas, you should be in shelter and get in your safe area immediately. The storm pretty much turned over from last night, so it got pretty aggressive late evening. So we'll see what happens. So it's going to be a lot going on, especially in my area too. It's going to be a lot of rain, so I may lose power. Who knows? We'll see. I'm going to keep in track of power outages as well, so we can take a look at that. So currently we have some power outages. That's in Missouri. So Missouri currently has 18,000 without power from last night's storm. So that's pretty much what's happening right now for Indiana. So far, they're just looking at Illinois. We have 9,429 people without power, just southern Illinois. So if you have any relatives that live there, that lives in this area, it could be a reason why they're not answering the phone. No power. Also, Indiana, we have 9,863 customers without power. And we'll be moving on this area soon. I'm sure there'll be power outages in Ohio, but currently there's 6,368 people without power in Ohio. So it will increase today as the day goes by. So get prepared. If you're expecting any of these storms, get some food ready, make something, get some batteries, and, stuff like that. If you have a generator, make sure it's fully charged. It's not too late. I'm going to be off and on during the stream because I have homeschooling and stuff, so I'm going to have to stop here and there. Not for a long time, though. My name is Tanika. So, good morning. Hopefully, it's not going to be a bad morning. Let's take a look here at the perimeters. Severe weather perimeters, significant tornado perimeters. So we're looking at the 11Z. It's sort of upgraded. So this is it looks like for the Ohio Valley, let me pause this 'cause it goes on. It looks like for the Ohio Valley, it's going to be pretty aggressive right here in this area. So you may want to, especially Kentucky, some parts of Kentucky. Looks like some areas down here as well. You're going to have some strong chances for tornadoes and all up in here. You've got some spots. So that's definitely something to think about. And this is going to go on this is going to start. Oh, look at this. Indiana, as we have some tornado warnings currently in Indiana, Kentucky. It's pretty much, if you see these areas here, it's going to be pretty intense. So definitely, you know, get prepared. Also, we're going to look at the not tornado, but helicity tracks. How bad is your hail going to be in this area? And let's take a look at that. Oh, so far I'm seeing something here in Virginia. Not too bad for hail. So it could change, but we'll keep an eye on that. We are looking at the 11Z. That's the most recent. But let's see what the 12Z is going to say. I'm more concerned about the 12Z. But hopefully, so there we go. We're going to watch these dew points as well and see how bad the dew points are. Matter of fact, let's take a look because that could also determine how long these tornadoes are going to last as well. Expect some long track tornadoes, excuse me. I'm recovering from a cold. We do have some long track tornadoes as well, so expected today. So currently there's no reports of any tornadoes on the ground so far. I'll keep you up to date on that. So we're currently under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is currently in effect. Let's see how long that's going to last. Till 11 o'clock a.m. And this is for Clark, for Indiana, for Clark, Floyd, Crawford, Harrison, Du Bois, and Perry. So if you live in those areas. And also Kentucky, Anderson, Boyle, Bullitt, Casey, Estill, Franklin, Grant, Hancock, Hart, Jasmine, Madison, Meade, Nelson, Oldham, Powell, Shelby, Trimble, Bath, Bracken, Butler, Clark, Fayette, Gallatin, Grayson, Hardin, Henry, LaRue, Marion, Mercer, Nicholas, Owen, Robertson, Spencer, Washington. This is all Kentucky now. Bourbon, uh, Breckenridge, Carroll, Edmondson, Fleming, Garrett, Green, Harrison, Jefferson, Lincoln, Madison, Montgomery. Oh, we got several tornadoes warnings in effect right now. Lincoln, Mason, Montgomery, Ohio, Pendleton, Scott, Taylor, and Woodford. This is Kentucky. Okay. Uh, so we have two tornado warnings that just popped up. Oh, it's right here. This is issued for Kentucky. So if you're in southwestern Spencer County in central Kentucky, take shelter. Northeastern Nelson County in central Kentucky, central Washington County in central Kentucky until 9 a.m. I'll post those on the board, but I want to let you know what's up. Another tornado warning for central LaRue County in central Kentucky, LARUE, if you're in that area. East Central Hardin County in central Kentucky until 9:15 a.m. No report of a tornado being on the ground, but please move to a lower part of the building, like a basement, interior room, your lowest floor. Avoid windows, and if you are outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle, move to the closest shelter and protect yourself, okay? So I'm going to post these so you guys know what's up. So I already have this is central. Okay, this is definitely new. dangerous storms will be near Bardstown around 8:45 a.m. So if you're near that area, definitely take shelter. This also includes East Bardstown, Bloomfield, Booker, Maud, Briartown, Mooresville, Pollen, Crocus, Pulliam, and Jimtown. No reports of any tornadoes on the ground. So guys, help save a life. Share this video. Warn others of this severe weather that's going on. There's other live streamers as well. People out there trying to help others. severe thunderstorm warnings are in red, but I'll be mostly calling out the tornado warnings since there's usually so many severe thunderstorm warnings. We do have a flood. Let's see, we have a flood. Let's see, flash flood warning for Pennsylvania. Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania, northeastern Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania until 11:30. From heavy rain. Severe thunderstorm warning for north central Mason and southeastern Highland counties is canceled. That's good. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Brown, central Adams, and west central Pike counties. Expect damage to trees and power lines. So definitely get prepared. You don't want to be in the dark and not have any food to eat or water. So just make sure you have that. Got another tornado warning. This is for northeastern Nelson County in central Kentucky. Mercer County in central Kentucky, south central Woodford County in central Kentucky, southwestern Anderson County in central Kentucky, and also northeastern Washington County in central Kentucky until 9:30 a.m. Those are updated. Not seeing any reports of tornadoes on the ground. So far, so good. We have 3 tornado warnings. Oh, I will. I'll keep it up. It'll probably be on all day. Boy, wet, gloomy, dreary day, huh? I'm feeling it here too in Wisconsin. We're going to be having the entire state is going to be full of rain, heavy rain. So, not looking forward to that. Maybe I think it's supposed to turn into snow. I'm not sure. I saw some reports about it, but not really sure if I'm gonna get a foot. Foot of snow. Still no reports of tornadoes on the ground. I'm checking all 3 tornado warnings here. No reports. But I hope you're in your safe zone, so you're not. We have no reports so far. So far last night there were 3 tornadoes reported. Oklahoma. Southeast of Harmony. tornado warnings. Let's see what we have here. No report of a tornado on the ground. Let's update. Delete. Tornado warnings still in effect for central LaRue County in central Kentucky and East Hardin County in central Kentucky until 9:15. It is 8:15, so it's going to be a while for that. No reports of a tornado on the ground. Tornado warning for northeastern Nelson County is canceled. I had that happen last night too. Or there was a tornado warning for I think it was Olson somewhere, and it was canceled. And then it came back, and it was one on the ground that day. Let's see. This should be alright. Let's update these. Since until 9:30. Northeastern Nelson County in central Kentucky have a tornado warning for also Mercer County in central Kentucky. As well as South Central Woodford County in central Kentucky. And southwestern Anderson County in central Kentucky. Also, northeastern Washington County in central Kentucky. Let's keep those up to date. much later this afternoon is you really have to worry. Later this afternoon is when things will wrap up, but I'll double check and make sure with the tornado perimeters and the helicity tracks. See what's up. Definitely don't want people panicking over something and then, it downgraded. You know what I mean? It happens. You could be sitting there and be like, yeah, it's going to be a tornado outbreak, and then next thing you know, it died down. And nobody knew because no one checked. Still, Ohio Valley is still under the significant severe. It's 15% for significant severe for Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Atlanta, Georgia, Cincinnati, Ohio. That's for significant tornado. So that has not downgraded. Then you have a moderate risk, 15% under moderate risk for Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky, Dayton, Ohio. 10% risk for Indianapolis, Nashville, Atlanta, Georgia, Birmingham, Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama. Then you have your 5%, 2% risk. So this, the whole Ohio Valley and southeast is going to be pretty busy. Your wind threat, which you pretty much expect damaging winds. If you're So if you have animals and stuff like that, if you live on farmland, it'll be best to just bring them in shelter, and so they're safe. Bring any loose furniture or anything that you have out in your yard, pin it down or bring it inside, because that stuff's gonna be. You don't want that stuff hitting your house and breaking a window, and you gotta repair it. That would suck. I see no reports of tornadoes on the ground. I'm still looking at that. So for your hail threat today, you're also under significant hail threat. You're looking at least 2-inch or larger. Okay, and this is for Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, and Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky. Your 30% chance for hail, Indianapolis, Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Memphis, for the 15%, Memphis, Tennessee, Cleveland, Ohio, Atlanta, Georgia, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Toledo, Ohio. 5%, Baltimore, Charlotte, North Carolina, Washington, D.C., Greensboro, North Carolina, Winston, Salem, North Carolina. So all of these areas here is just gonna be moving on east, moving on up northeast. Yeah. I also recommend, if you have relatives in these areas, as we do, in Ohio especially, you might want to give warn them, hey, we got bad weather coming, significant tornadoes. You might want to get those papers organized, you know what I mean? Just in case. Warn your neighbors, all that stuff. A severe weather outbreak is possible today over the Ohio Valley, with the broader severe weather risks including parts of the southeast. Strong and potentially long-track tornadoes are possible from Indiana and Ohio southward into mid-south. A threat for strong tornadoes may focus this evening into tonight across parts of Alabama and Georgia. This one, this tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 a.m. for Mercer, South Central Woodford, South Central Anderson, and northeastern Washington counties. Okay. Till 9:30. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage was located 11 miles northwest of Harrodsburg, moving southeast at 55 miles per hour. So when this storm comes past, if you're in these areas and these storms come past, you just get a whiff of just intense wind, and you'll probably see some things happening there, you know. So definitely report if you have any problems, you know. There's definitely storm chasers out there. Okay, thanks for telling me. I was worried about that. I wasn't sure if it was too loud or um too much. Just let me know if it's better, okay? Yeah, just yeah, let me know if the voice thing is better and music is not overpowering my voice. My voice tends to be a little mellow. It's hard for me to scream out something. Hey, hello, and they're walking past me and they still can't hear me. So that's how my voice is. So thanks for telling me. Thank you. It should be fine. Still under tornado warning. This will expire at 9:30 and it is 9:21 Eastern time. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to here see that one tornado warning. I'm going to update these towns here so they're not going to be needed. All right. Let me hear this. Yay, great. All right, I'm going to have this radar moving. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. I'm going to turn this off, turn this regular one back on. Those are previous tornado warnings. Turn these off. Turn that off. There. Oh, we got some frontline winds over here. Look at that. Right around here. Frontline winds. That's going to be the heaviest winds. Right there. Whoa. I tell you, if you have ep epilepsy and stuff like that, this could be bad for your eyes. So I try to keep it to a minimum as far as zoom in. You don't want to get messed up. It runs in my family. I want to have seizures. Look at those strong frontline winds. Let me turn this next rod back on because I want to show you these frontline winds. If it'll let me. Let's see. Wind gust. Where are you? Wind gust. That's we got. Here it is. Down here. We got wind gust. Look at that. No. Hmm. It's like 60 mile/hour wind gust here. This is pretty heavy. This is probably 65, up to 65. It's getting heavy. This is where it's more tense. Yeah. There's some hail. There's some hail that came right on this. Not a whole lot. Let me turn on the hail. It should be on though. This tornado warning should be expiring soon. With these frontline winds coming in, there may be another tornado warning popping up. let me see if there's any updates here with this. Should be expiring. It is 9:30 Eastern Time. Should be expiring. Yep. Tornado warning just expired. Severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Nelson County in central Kentucky, southeastern Mercer County in central Kentucky, central Washington County, and this is central Kentucky, west central Boyle County, all of central Kentucky until 9:45. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. Also, severe thunderstorm warning for Tipton. This is for West Tennessee. So if you're in West Tennessee and Tipton County, western Fayette, southwestern Lauderdale, southwestern Haywood County, and northeastern Shelby. If you're in those areas, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9 a.m. Or, 10 a.m. Yeah, actually 9 a.m. See, this is okay. Yeah, 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Tennessee is under Central Daylight Time. Yeah, they should be. All right. Your next one, you have a severe thunderstorm warning for South Mercer. This is for Central Kentucky. So if you're in Clark County, Jasmine, Madison County, and Fayette, northern Gerard, southern Mercer County, severe thunderstorm until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Another tornado warning just popped up. All right. Okay. Just zoom over here. This is for Clark County, for Central Kentucky, Clark County, southeastern Bourbon County, southeastern Fayette County until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This tornado warning, I'll update that right now. I'm going to put this on the board here. Kentucky. All right. See some rotation? So please seek shelter. And if you're in these areas, once again, Clark for central Kentucky, if you're in Clark County, southeastern Bourbon County, and southeastern Fayette County, You are under a tornado warning until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Get to shelter immediately. I don't see no reports for any tornadoes being on the ground. And if you do not have a basement, uh, go into an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. We have another tornado warning. Okay, this is for Montgomery. This is for East Central Kentucky. So if you're in Montgomery County, southwestern Bath County, and Menifee County, you're under a tornado warning until 10 a.m. I'll put this on the board so you guys know. Get to shelter. This dangerous storm will be near Mount Sterling around 9:40 Eastern Time. This is for Eastern Daylight Time. Jeffersonville and Cedar Groves. Other locations include Frenchburg. Seek shelter. Let's see how fast the storm is going. How fast are you going? It's going 68 miles per hour. It's moving fast, guys. Really fast. Small hail, not large. Moving east at 68 miles per hour. Oh boy. That's if that is a tornado, that thing's whew, you won't even see it coming. Holy moly. But there's no reports, so you're okay. Wow. That is pretty fast. Moving storm. Youngstown, Ohio. Let's see. Youngstown. I've been there. Let's see. So far, I'm seeing, as far as the moderate threat and enhanced risk, I'm seeing Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, and Dayton, Ohio. I didn't see anything about Youngstown, Ohio. Just Akron, Ohio, Toledo, Ohio. So if that's close, but that's as far as I'm seeing, as far as the areas that are in a high threat. But uh, definitely under the moderate risk for Columbus, Ohio. So if you're close to any of those areas, I would say yes. Wow, big area covered there. But it's gonna start getting tense this afternoon. So if you need to get things situated, I would do it now, so you don't have to do it, later or at the last minute. You definitely don't want to be out there in traffic. You just run into big problems. Central and southern Ohio. Yeah, this evening until tonight. So this stream is going to stay on pretty much all night. Oh, we got a third tornado warning. Same area if you see it pop up on the map. Tornado warning for East Central Kentucky, for Bath County, southeastern Fleming County, Rowan County. If you're in those areas, you are under a tornado warning until 10:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And these states, I would mention this, if you're in this area for the solar eclipse, you got all these storms coming through. It's going to be some cloud cover, definitely. So you might want to think about that. If you want to see it, you may have to travel to go see it if you're willing to do that. I mean, I would like to see it as well. I'm in Wisconsin. It's definitely going to be cloud cover in Wisconsin. So once again, tornado warning for East Central Kentucky. So if you're in Bath County, southeastern Fleming County, and Rowan County, you're under a tornado warning. I do not see any reports of a tornado on the ground. I will keep you updated on that. No reports on any of these warnings. I'm not seeing. Just make sure you seek shelter immediately. I mean, these are gonna be some pretty heavy winds, man. If you live by a tree, with all this rain coming down and stuff, you might end up having a tree fall on your house. I wouldn't want to be in the main room if you're near that tree. Stay on a lower level. got some heavy rotation. Oh boy. Let's take a look at this. It's got some medium rotation, not heavy. Medium, but that's still good. Let's take a look at that. I'm seeing near Mount Sterling, Moorhead. This storm is moving 68 miles per hour, guys. 68. And the tornado warning next to it as well. And the one below this is 45 miles per hour, so this one's pretty slow. I'm gonna put this on still. I'm gonna activate live scan, so take a look at these winds. It's not giving me that. Oh, it looks like it knocked out a tower. Yep, knocked out a tower. That's okay. One of these radar towers is down. I have like 3 different types of radars on here. Look at those front line winds. Whoa. See how fast that's going? Yay, yay, yay. Alright, yep, slow down. There we go. Let's see. This is the update. Warning. Tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 a.m. for Central Bath, Southeastern Fleming, and Rowan counties. There is still no sign of a tornado on the ground, and these winds are moving pretty fast. So if anything, it's just gonna whoosh right quickly. Just do some quick damage, and that's it. You know. Tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South. Oh, we got two more tornado warnings. Actually, one more, sorry. This is for Tennessee. Tennessee. Let's go here. Tennessee. Tennessee, Crockett County. This is for West Tennessee. So if you're in Crockett County, southwestern Gibson County, east central Lauderdale, and northern Haywood County, you are under a tornado warning until 9:30 a.m. Let's put that on the charts here so you guys stay up to date. Tennessee. We'll keep you up to date, Tennessee. Seek shelter immediately if you're in those areas. Once again, for West Tennessee, Crockett County, southwestern Gibson County, east central Lauderdale County, and northern Haywood County until 9:30 a.m. Let's see. No reports of a tornado on the ground. So we have 4 tornado warnings out. These storms are moving. The storm is moving 37 miles per hour. So if there is a tornado that hits the ground, you will definitely have some damage with that. It'll have time to move. Not like Kentucky where everything is just going haywall. Oh boy. Take another look at Kentucky. It's still looking rough. I'm seeing a lot of pink on my screen. And Tennessee. Other locations include for Tennessee will be Humboldt, Ripley, Trenton, Alamo, Bells, Three-Way, Nutbush, Belle Eagle, Fort Deer, Eaton, Medina, Maury City, Friendship, uh, Gadsden, Gibson, Quincy, Gibson Wells, Christianville, Frog Jump, and Mason Grove. Another tornado warning. Oh boy. This is for East Central Kentucky, for northeastern Powell County, southeastern Montgomery County, southwestern Morgan County, and south central Bath County, Menifee County, and Wolfe County. Let's move to those areas. There we go. ay, ay, ay. Kentucky. All right, once again, tornado warning for East Central Kentucky, northeastern Powell County, southeastern Montgomery, southwestern Morgan County, south central Bath County, Menifee County, and Wolfe County. Seek shelter immediately. So far, we have 5 tornado warnings out. You start seeing pink all through across the screen soon. Oh boy. Some of these tornado warnings will be expiring at 9. 2 of them will expire at 9, one at 9:15 and 2 at 9:30. Let's take another look at Tennessee here. You don't want to leave you guys out. This one's Tennessee, right? Yep, that's Tennessee. Here we go. Tornado warning. I don't see any hail. Any reports? No reports of tornadoes on the ground for Kentucky. Let's see if any reports for tornadoes. No tornadoes reported on the ground in Tennessee. This is a 9:15. No reports of a tornado on the ground for Kentucky. Still, these 3 are Kentucky. No reports for Tennessee. Sometimes they pop up immediately, so you definitely got to keep an eye out for that. this radar, man. Okay, my 9 a.m.s. All right, let me update these because you definitely want these updated. I'm gonna update these tornado warnings in these cities and states. Tennessee, I'm gonna leave you guys up. Okay. Kentucky, I'm gonna redo. Whoa, what the? There we go. Oh boy. Alright, Tennessee, let's take that off. Alright, so we got let's see if I can put that right on in there without any issues. Maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, shoot, that went up. That blew up. Yeah, that definitely. Oh my gosh, why so big? Yay, 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 yay. Alrighty. Let's double check, make sure there's no. Oh boy, another one. Another one. Kentucky. Kentucky, you're in for another tornado warning until 10:30 a.m. This is for east, central, southeastern Kentucky. So northeastern Powell County, southeastern Montgomery, southwestern Morgan County, south central Bath County, and Menifee County and Wolfe County. So that's up for grabs again. Let's let's put that in there. Let's add that back up there. So you definitely don't want to leave those out. Kentucky and Tennessee. Another tornado warning. This is for East Central Kentucky, South Central Kentucky. So if you're in Central Morgan County, this is Southeastern Kentucky, Southeastern Bath County, Johnson County, and Northeastern Kentucky, Northeastern Menifee, North Central Magoffin, Central Kentucky, Southeastern Kentucky, Southeastern Rowan County in East Central Kentucky, and Elliott County in East Central Kentucky. Elliott, seek shelter immediately. All right, there's more to add. All right. I'm updating the board here, making sure you guys have all this information. It's very helpful. Very helpful. It's starting to get crazy, man. Kentucky is once again, tornado warning for southeastern, east central, northeastern Kentucky, for central Morgan County, southeastern Bath County, Johnson County, northeastern Menifee County, north central Magoffin County, southeastern Rowan County, and Elliott County. All right. Right now, under tornado watch, your watch list until 11 a.m. So, tornado watch in effect for the following locations until 11 a.m. If you're in Indiana, you're in Clark, Floyd, Crawford, Harrison, Du Bois, and Perry. Also for Kentucky counties, Anderson, Boyle, Bullitt, Casey, Estill, Franklin, Grant, Hancock, Hart, Jasmine, Madison, Meade, Nelson, Oldham, Powell, Shelby, Trimble, Bath, Bracken, Butler, Clark, Fayette, Gallatin, Grayson, Hardin, Henry, LaRue, Marion, Mercer, Nicholas, Owen, Robertson, Spencer, Washington, Bourbon, Breckenridge, Carroll, Edmondson, Fleming, Garrard, Greene, Harrison, Jefferson, Lincoln, Mason, Montgomery, Ohio, Pendleton, Scott, Taylor, and Woodford. That's for Kentucky. And okay, already. All right, that's it. Yeah, and that's until 11 o'clock. So the ones for Indiana is till 12. So if you're in Clark, Floyd, Crawford, Harrison, Du Bois, Perry, that's until 12 p.m. And then Kentucky is until 11. Or that, yeah, 12. They're both 12. Okay. Eastern Daylight Time. That which will be 11 Central Time. So yeah, you got that. Let's see if there are any reports. Any tornado reports? No, no, not for Kentucky. No reported tornado on the ground. No reports for a tornado on the ground. This is for Tennessee. No reports of a tornado on the ground. And also Kentucky, still no reports. Let's turn on the local storm reports. You can get a lot out of that as well. So for Mercer, Kentucky, there's been some reports of multiple trees and wires down. So since we're in that boat, let's take a look at the power outages. See if there's any updates. Yes, there is. Okay, so we have updates on power outages in Indiana. So we have 25,000 people without power, 25,075 people without power in Indiana, mainly southern part of Indiana. We have for Kentucky, we have 22,483 people without power. Uh, here's your areas, mainly where these storms are at. That's expected. Um, and Tennessee, you have 38,477 people without power in Tennessee. So here's mainly in Shelby. Looking at Shelby. Shelby's having some issues. So if you have any relatives in these areas, definitely, they're not answering the phone. That's why. Then this is from last night for Missouri. 17,000 people, 389 are still without power. And that's in like Lead, Jasper, Phelps, Scott, and Mississippi, Missouri. Okay. For Indiana, you got Spencer, Warwick, uh, Vanderburg, and uh, Posey or Posey. Those are people without power. Franklin, those people without power. Green, Jennings, Barthol. Yeah, but mainly down here. Expect more, guys. It's going to be more power outages. Right now, the storms haven't really hit Ohio yet. So if you're in Ohio, I recommend getting everything together now before it's too late. 'Cause you'll definitely lose power. And make sure you got food and make sure your generators are charged. Uh, if you got power now, you can plug it in the wall, charge it up. I hope that some of you knew about the storm coming, uh, charged your generators if you have one. I don't recommend using a gas generator indoors. Please don't do that. All right, let's get back to the storms. Okay. Still three tornado warnings. Kentucky still. Let me see if there's any reports. No, see, no reports for this would be Tennessee. No reports for Tennessee. No, let me see. No reports for Kentucky. And still, I hope that there's still no reports for Kentucky. This would be the second tornado warning in Kentucky. Two tornado warnings in Kentucky, by the way, and one for Tennessee. Let's go over these reports. Mercer, Kentucky, multiple trees and wires down. Um, we got pause this for a minute. I want to read that. Some people reporting of multiple trees down, limbs up to 4 inches down, winds 50 miles per hour estimated. This is from a train spotter. Multiple trees down. Let's see if there's any reports in Tennessee. I don't see any. Nope. These pop up from time to time as the day goes by. People send in reports just to let us know what's going on. All right. And we have three severe weather warnings here. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 a.m. for Central Boyd. This is for Charleston, West Virginia, and southeastern Greenup, southeastern Carter, and southern Lawrence counties. I got another tornado watch in effect. Also, severe thunderstorms in Kentucky. That's definitely obvious. We're looking at them. We got another tornado watch that just popped up. Let's take a look at it. All right. It says severe thunderstorm watch, but mine says tornado watch. Wait, you know what? This is number 73. Must be the third shift crew. Number 74. All right, here we go. So today we're expecting two or more tornadoes, one EF2 through EF5, one or more, 10 or more severe wind events, one or more wind events, 10 or more several hail events, 6 or more combined severe hail and wind events. What's up with this tornado watch? I need number 74. Give me 74. All right, here we go. Number 74, tornado watch for portions of extreme northeast Kentucky, extreme southern Ohio, and southern West Virginia until 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Your primary threats include a couple tornadoes possible, scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour, likely isolated large hail events to 1 inch in diameter possible. A well-developed squall line may persist for a few more hours as it moves from Kentucky into West Virginia this morning. Damaging gusts of 60 to 70 miles per hour and a couple of tornadoes with embedded circulations will be possible. Okay? So that's your update on the tornado watch. So this is the number 74, the one that just popped up right here. That's it right there. Let's do an update here on these, if there's any reports of tornadoes. None for Tennessee. 0 for Kentucky. And also for the second one, 0 as well. So 2 tornado warnings for Kentucky and 1 for Tennessee. And let's take a look at Tennessee. Let's zoom over there. There we go. Still happening. All that heavy rain. No hail. I don't see any hail. I don't see any frontline winds happening neither. But it's definitely happening in Kentucky. Whew. Kentucky, look at those frontline winds still going on. Wow. It's going to be a big mess. I'm going to keep that down there. So I'm doing only reports on the active events that are happening. So as they come, I'll pronounce them, okay? So if there's any severe thunderstorm warnings that pop up in your state, I'll read them off. We have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for southeastern Meigs County, Meigs, in southeastern Ohio. This is for Ohio and West Virginia. Gallia County in southeastern Ohio, southeastern Jackson County in southeastern Ohio, central Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio, Mason County in West Virginia, northwestern Putnam County in western West Virginia, and central Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia. Until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay. Let's scroll in. Sometimes you get lost in these states, man. It's like, whoa. All of these things going on here. Here's Ohio. Here's Ohio. We got some threats of East Elm Street closed due to high water. So if you live near East Elm Street in Champaign, Ohio, you got some high water. So definitely be careful. This is Auglaize, Ohio. Auglaize. Auglaize, Ohio. You have high water reported on River Road near State Route 65. Heavy rain reported in these areas over here. You see the little dots of raindrops. Yeah. We have a tornado warning for southern Ohio, for Ohio, West Virginia, and Kentucky. We'll start with northeastern Boyd County in northeastern Kentucky, southern Gallia County in southeastern Ohio, Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio, southwestern Mason County in western West Virginia, Cabell County in central West Virginia, west central Putnam County in western West Virginia, and north central Wayne County in West Virginia. All right, let me update my deal here. We still got the Tennessee, right? Yeah. All right, let's add these. 9:30. Let's see, 9:30. It is 9:30, so those should be expiring. Gotta update this chart here. Make sure everything stays up to date, on here. So you guys don't worry. Gotta move quickly. Quick hands. Alright, so once again, tornado warning for northeastern Boyd County and northeastern Kentucky. Let's add that to the list. Southern Gallia County in southeastern Ohio. All right. We have Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio. Southwestern Mason County in northwestern West Virginia. Also Cabell County in central West Virginia. Also west central Putnam County in West Virginia. And we have north central Wayne County in West Virginia. Okay, there you go. And that is until 11 Eastern Daylight Time. Let's look back. Tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. for Central Daylight Time for East Central Gibson and Northwestern Carroll counties. If you're in Tennessee. Also, tornado warning for northeastern Boyd County, northeastern Kentucky, southern Gallia County, and southeastern Ohio, Lawrence County and southeastern Ohio, southwestern Mason County and western West Virginia, Cabell County and West Virginia, west central Putnam County in West Virginia, north central Wayne County, West Virginia until 11 a.m. No reports of a tornado on the ground. So please move to a safe area in your home. And those are updated. Yes, it is. Definitely. Got some more wind reports. Trees down. Still more trees down. Trees down and roofs blown off from North Middleton to Clintonville. Still multiple wires down. There's a report, a tornado warning for northwestern Henderson County is canceled. In Kentucky and Tennessee. That's what we're looking at right now. Look at all that. Is that a good view? Should be. No reports for no tornado reports for Kentucky. No reports or tornadoes in West Virginia and Tennessee. No reports. Let's see here. Looking good so far. Tornado warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Gibson and Northwestern Carroll counties. It's 9:40 Central Daylight Time. Oops. Fix this. There we go. You should be able to see that. There. I don't know how that shrunk. Maybe I pushed something. Who knows? still have those frontline winds. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Just look at that squall line. Look how intense that is. Whoa. Look at that. That is just straight ugly coming down. Wow. I know you guys that are experiencing this, it's like, oh my gosh, I'll be glad when this is over. I never had a squall line like that before. Nope, never had it. We get here in Milwaukee, we get a little itty bitty storms, not the big ones. But wow, that is. Hmm, Look at those frontline winds. There's gonna be plenty of damages. So, uh, tornado warnings are down to two. Okay, so tornado warnings are down at two. Tornado warning for southeastern Boyd and north central Lawrence counties are canceled. Okay, so tornado warning remains in effect until 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for west central Lincoln and central Wayne counties. Tornado warning for northeastern Boyd and north central Wayne counties is canceled. They said it's canceled now. All right. I would still, I would still be hiding. I would still hide. I would not come out. All right. So I'm gonna take these down and do an update for these counties because this is gonna be moving into West Virginia. We're gonna need plenty of room. These are about to expire. I'll keep you up to date though on what I see here. It's sometimes you get so many tornado warnings, you're like, whoa. Gotta get a secretary. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Still tornado warning for northeastern Boyd County and northeastern Kentucky, southern Gallia County in Ohio, Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio, southwestern Mason County in western West Virginia, Cabell County in central West Virginia, west central Putnam County in west central Virginia, north central Wayne County and western West Virginia until 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which would be 10 a.m. my time, Central Daylight Time. Okay. I see no reports of any tornado on the ground. I don't think you are going to see anything for around Kentucky area. around this area. You won't because of this squall line. It's just front line winds pretty much. It's going into Virginia. Storms are moving in. Let me check and see if there's any updates on these storms and these risk, so you guys stay up to date, right? Still under a moderate risk for those of you that are just coming in. We have moderate risk of severe thunderstorm for parts of northern and central Kentucky, southeast Indiana, and central and southern Ohio. A severe weather outbreak is possible today over the Ohio Valley with a broader severe weather risk including parts of the southeast. Strong and potentially long-track tornadoes are possible from Indiana and Ohio southward into the Mid-South. A threat for strong tornadoes may focus this evening into tonight across parts of Alabama and Georgia. So here are your cities and states that are under the moderate risk. That's Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky, and Dayton, Ohio. For those that are under the enhanced risk, which is Indianapolis, Indiana, Nashville, Tennessee, Atlanta, Georgia, Birmingham, Alabama, Akron, Ohio, or Akron, Ohio. For your slight risk, Memphis, Tennessee, Charlotte, North Carolina, Cleveland, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Toledo, Ohio. And your marginal risk is Baltimore, MD, Washington, D.C., Greensburg, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Arlington, Virginia. And for your tornado threat, those under the moderate risk for tornadoes, also significant severe tornado would be Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Atlanta, Georgia, Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, you are under the moderate risk for tornadoes. Significant severe. For those that are under the moderate risk, which is 15% chance, is Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky, Dayton, Ohio. And your 10% chance will be Indianapolis, Indiana, Nashville, Tennessee, Atlanta, Georgia, Birmingham, Alabama, and Montgomery, Alabama. Your 5% will be Memphis, Tennessee, Charlotte, North Carolina, Pittsburgh, PA, Fort Wayne, Indiana, and Akron, Ohio. 2% Cleveland, Ohio, Greensburg, North Carolina, Jackson, Mississippi, Parma, Ohio, and Gulfport, Mississippi. So I saw someone earlier mention Mississippi, so you're under the 2%. But That doesn't mean you ain't gonna get any tornadoes, but at least you're not under the significant risk, okay? You could get some storms, could get a tornado, okay? Not a EF2 or EF5, okay? Okay, so we have a new tornado warning in effect for the following states and counties. This is for southeastern Mason County and western West Virginia, east central Cabell County and central West Virginia, Putnam County and western West Virginia, Kanawha County in central West Virginia, Kanawha, if you're living there, northern Lincoln County in central West Virginia, southwestern Rowan County in central West Virginia, Roane, southeastern Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia, and northeastern Boone County in central West Virginia. Okay, so I'm going to put those on the chart so you guys stay up to date and there's no worries. And that is until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so that's 10:15 my time. All right. Oops, can't leave that out. Oh my gosh. Updating my chart here. Oh wow. Alright, you should see it on the chart as of now. Alright, so that's updated. No reports of a tornado on the ground. So if you're in this thunderstorm, this storm that I just pronounced, this line of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. So do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building, okay? So if you're traveling and you're in a highway or something, motorists should take shelter under highway overpasses. If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, either park your vehicle and stay put or abandon your vehicle and lie down in a low-lying area and protect yourself from flying debris. This is serious stuff, man. As this torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, it may lead to flash flooding. So do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Okay? Don't do that, especially at night. Especially at night. That's the scariest part. And if it looks glossy, if you're driving down the road and you see water and it looks glossy, don't even dare yourself. Just go with your gut and turn around. Yeah, do that. I've had that happen to me. I've saw the road. I was like, oh wow, that looks safe. And I drive, and next thing you know, boom, I'm underwater. So yeah, you don't want to end up in that situation. Avoid it, especially if you live near rivers. I know maybe some of your basements might be flooded because of the rivers. If you live close to a river, that sucks. But especially at night, do not go out there. If you're in this area here, especially with these frontline winds, woo, I wouldn't take any chances, man. If you didn't have time to go get food, I'm sure there's if there's food in there, if you got rice, a box of potatoes, or something like that, or a bag of beans, and you got a hot plate and a generator or something like that. If you don't have that stuff, if you got some canned goods, you can eat that until the power comes on. Make sure you got some good water. Don't drink that tap. Don't drink tap water. Make sure you got some water. Check on your neighbors. Make sure they're okay. Looks like I believe this is a tornado watch. Number 75. Oh boy. Number 75. We are. Let's see what we got here. Talks about 65, and we got 65. Let's go to 75. 75. 75. Yeah, found it. 60. Let's scroll down. Oh, boy. Is this number 75? All right, number 75. This is tornado watch for southern Kentucky, western and middle Tennessee, effective until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Your primary threats include a few tornadoes, likely with a couple of intense tornadoes possible, widespread damaging wind gusts, and isolated significant gusts up to 75 miles per hour. Scattered large hail events to 1.5 inches. A loose cluster of storms in West Tennessee is expected to evolve into a couple of supercells while spreading east, north, eastward, southern Kentucky and middle Tennessee through midday and early afternoon. The environment ahead of the storms will be favorable for tornadoes, a couple of which could be strong, roughly EF2, as well as damaging gusts up to 75 miles per hour, and large hail of 1 to 1.5 inches. Okay, so that's what you're expecting with this tornado watch. Could get an EF2. So we're down to one tornado warning. And that's for southeastern Mason County and West Virginia, east central Cabell County in central West Virginia, Putnam County in western West Virginia, Kanawha County in central West Virginia, northern Lincoln County in central West Virginia, southwestern Roane County in central West Virginia, also Jackson County, southeastern Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia. Also northeastern Boone County in central West Virginia until 11:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Yes, indeed. So, West Virginia, seek shelter. Get to a shelter, get to safety. Put these up here. Another tornado warning. All right, another tornado warning. This is for mainly West Virginia. This is for Calhoun County in north central West Virginia, for east central Mason County in West Virginia, southeastern Ritchie County in northwestern West Virginia, southwestern Gilmer County in north central West Virginia, Wirt County in northwestern West Virginia, and also Roane County in central West Virginia, Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia until 11:45. So let me post this as well. Okay. All right, it should be updated on your screen. See if there is not. Let me see if there's any updated reports here. No reports of any tornadoes on the ground. So the tornado warning for southeastern Mason and east central Cabell counties is canceled. But still take caution because I've seen these come back. Okay, so just take caution. If it's clear, then don't worry, but still. This is in West Virginia. I wouldn't take any chances getting comfortable. Okay, let's look at these reports. We got some reports. ASOS. We have an ASOS. For this is Boyd, Kentucky. We have a trailer overturned and houses nearby destroyed through these winds. Homes destroyed. This is in Westwood County, Boyd, Kentucky. These frontline winds are very strong. You shouldn't even. I don't in a tractor trailer. Even if you're empty or even if you're full, man, these winds will definitely knock that down. I would be sitting still if I were driving a semi. I would not be driving. I'd be at the truck stop just waiting for these storms. You can wait. I'd rather, because you're responsible for that load. I mean, you lose that load is your responsibility or the company's. If you're owner operator. If you're not, then you the company maybe. I don't know. But yeah, semi drivers definitely shouldn't be out here driving, especially empty, even full, unless you're just carrying a tons of steel. That should hold you. Roof in Rowan, Kentucky. Roof's blown off a storage building. Bourbon, Kentucky. At the intersection of Winchester Road, and you got animals injured, barn down with lots of damage, animals injured. Trees down in Bourbon, Kentucky. Roofs blown off. You got Maysville 3, Kentucky. Messonet WSWSHT. I don't know what that means. There's a lot of stuff going on. Barn down, animals injured. Oh no. I already read that one, but golly. ASOS. Got an ASOS? Hmm. So we're down to 2 tornado warnings. Still for West Virginia and they're saying that East Central Cabell County, Mason and Cabell counties is canceled for a tornado warning. All right, let's move that. This frontline winds. Got another tornado watch. That'll be number 76. That should be popping up. Ready. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Should give me some details. It's probably the same as 75. You get the same threats for these storms. All right. I see Weatherman Plus is in the house. Cole DeSantis. Newfie, hello. Decoy Bacon, hello. Flash flood warning just popped up. Now we're down to 1 tornado warning. That's awesome. Okay, flash flood warning for Allegheny County in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, you're having some flash flooding issues. Northeastern Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania. So Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania. If you're in that area. Local law enforcement reported road closures due to flash flooding across the warned area between 1.5 and 2.5 inches. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area through this evening. Flash flooding is already occurring. That's for Pennsylvania. Some other locations that will experience flash flooding include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, Bethel Park, Ross Township, and we have a tornado warning. Okay, West Virginia, southeastern Calhoun, you have a tornado warning for the following states and counties: southeastern Calhoun County and north central West Virginia, western Nicholas County and southeastern West Virginia, northeastern, Kanawha, Braxton County in north central West Virginia, southern Roane County in central West Virginia, Clay County in north central West Virginia, northwestern Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia. Let's make sure these are up. Some of these are new. Yeah. These are updated till 11:45. So let me update this. Yeah, I mean, everything is popping up now. Okay, that should be updated. Everything should be displayed on your screen. Okay. All right. So some houses are being damaged with these winds, so definitely be aware of that. Let me look at some more power outages. Let's see if there's any updates on that. Last time. Oh, yep, we got updates. Okay, so Ohio, you have 17,488 people without power. And this is in Lawrence County, 13,234 people. And then you got Scioto, 884 people without power in Ohio. Let's look at Tennessee. 16,647 people without power. 30,924 people without power in Kentucky. I meant to click on Indiana. 25,968. You can see where. And Virginia, 14,309 people without power. And these are your areas here. So I haven't done this. I'm going to look at these updates on this weather map we should be updated here on the 12. Should be 14Z. We're on 14Z now. This is the helicity tracks. So let's take a look at the hail for the helicity tracks. It's looking pretty strong. Hold on, let me see the time. It's looking pretty strong. About 6 p.m. Looking at 6 p.m. today. That's April 2nd. You're going to see a lot of hail going across Kentucky. Some large hail going across Kentucky today around 6 o'clock. All right. It could update. All right. Let's take a look at the. Let's see what else happens with this. This is the update. So it's going to be looking kind of rough in Kentucky later on this evening, okay? Just so you know, I'll keep an eye on this as well and keep you guys up to date to make sure that, it might have decreased, increased, who knows. So let's look at the tornado perimeters, okay? So we're looking at the 14Z for tornado perimeters. Um, it seems to have calmed down a bit for the Ohio Valley, but seems to be getting a little strong here for uh, Alabama and Georgia. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that, but this is the 14Z. We'll see what happens, okay? So looking kind of strong there. Uh, but for about 7 p.m., let's start over here. You got 10 a.m. This is what time is it? Hey Google, what time is it? It's 10:24 a.m. All right, so this is starting at about 12, 11, 12 o'clock. You have some 1 o'clock looking Indiana, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. You start seeing some strong, starts getting strong in 3 o'clock for Indiana. Look at Kentucky, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio. Kind of gets a little strong. 4 o'clock p.m. Look at that. Kentucky, look at that. Very, very heavy right here, up here and there. Look at that. Um, 5 o'clock still gets, oh boy, 6 o'clock. So it starts meddling down. It's 7 p.m. now, 8 p.m. Starts mellowing down a little bit towards 9. 9 after 10 o'clock, actually. So 10 o'clock is when it starts getting heavy down in Alabama and Georgia, parts of Georgia, around 11 o'clock, Georgia, and 12 o'clock. So, yeah, so 9 o'clock, you guys get some relief for the Ohio Valley area. But that's just the 14Z, okay? So I'll keep you up to date on that, okay? You definitely gotta keep an eye on that because time is valuable. You never know when things may, calm down a bit. And you're like, oh, You don't want to sit up all day and worry. My son brought me some water. Yeah. Oh, tornado warning. All right, tornado warning for South Ritchie County in northwestern West Virginia, southwestern uh, Dodd Ridge County in northwest West Virginia, northern West Virginia, north central Gilmer County in north central West Virginia, also northeastern Wirt County in northwestern West Virginia. And we got another one after that one. We got another tornado warning. Uh, Southeastern Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Kanawha County in central West Virginia, northwestern uh, Raleigh County in southeastern West Virginia, Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia, and east central Boone County in central West Virginia until 12:15 p.m. All right, let me update these two here. Make sure you guys are up to date. And for the West Virginia, the first one, that's until 11:45, just so you know. All right. And the next one here, let's go there and fill up these Nicholas. Okay, almost done with that update. And this should be ready and updated on your screen. Okay, there we go. Bam. A lot of work to do, hey? So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings. 2 of them expires at 10:40. 3 of them expire at 10:45. 1 expires at 11:15. And I'm not seeing any tornadoes on the ground for the first few for Virginia. No, these frontline winds is just creating damage to properties and stuff. No tornado reported for any of them so far. Nope. No tornado reports. Just wind. Damaging wind reports. I better drink my water before it gets warm. I can't drink warm water. Okay. Oh, that's great. Yay. All right. Got some water. My voice is, I think my voice was kind of. Look at that. See, it's got a bow. You see that bow? See the bowing out? See that storm is bowing out right there. Look at that. That's probably gonna be that where that EF2 comes, hey? Boy, that's bowing out. EF2 or greater, remember that? Summersville, Beckley. Whew, look at that. That is really, I've never seen a, a squall line bow out that much. Whoa. There's going to be tornadoes all up and down, all up, all down the squall line. So as the squall line moves closer to your area, it's just going to be a tornado warning all through that. So expect that. With these heavy winds here, it's going to cause a lot of damage. It's already been reports of power lines, people who have power outages, houses being damaged, animals being injured. You know, those are that are and farms and stuff like that. So expect this, okay? Only these other states that are in this risk, like Tennessee, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, those states, you got to look out for tornadoes being on the ground. It's doing an update. So you got to make sure that they're good. But these frontline winds, man, these are pretty powerful. You definitely want to stay indoors. And like I said, if you're coming up, the storm is coming up on these counties here. I will run outside right quick and go get my chairs and stuff, bring my dog in and let him in the house and run back in the house before these storms come. So you don't have a broken window from a chair flying. You know what I mean? Or if you have chains, hurry up and chain them down right quick. Run right in the house. And Tennessee, the storms are calming down. Still got some severe thunderstorm warnings. And since I mentioned that, let's take a this get a good view of both areas here while I read off these severe thunderstorm warnings. Hopefully, we don't get interrupted. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Kanawha, northwestern Raleigh, east central Logan, southwestern Fayette, and southeastern Boone counties. These are destructive storms. Hazard 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. These are hurricane winds, guys. Source radar indicated. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Locations impacted include Fayetteville, Oak Hill, Anstead, Burnwell, Powellton, Wharton, Hawks, Ness State Park, Bald Knob, uh, Whitesville, Pax, Sylvester, Leewood, Dawes, Naoma, Arnett, Exdale, Dorothy, Stickney, Blair, and Artie. Tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. for central, southern, and southeastern West Virginia. Remain alert for possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. So if you spot a tornado, go at once into a basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Okay. So, the severe thunderstorm warning for northern Wirt and southeastern Wood counties is canceled. So, I still, hey, you're in Virginia, man. Those could come back. I've seen it happen last night. So just stay cautious, okay? Be safe. And remember, do not go out there uh, at night with all the rain and stuff. You could get caught up in a flood, okay? So please do not put yourself in harm's way. Me, I don't like to be caught up in no mess, so I avoid it. I try to avoid it as much as possible. A severe thunderstorm warning for central Mingo County in southern West Virginia, west central Rail, Raleigh County in southeastern West Virginia, northern Wyoming County in southern West Virginia, southern Logan County in southern West Virginia, south central Boone County in central West Virginia until 12:15. We still have 4 tornado warnings, so it didn't go up to 5. Other locations include Beckley, Pineville, Mabscott, Oceana, Sophia, Man, Del Barton, Crab Orchard, MacArthur Road, Bailey Lake, Mallory, Amsterdale, Robinette, Twin Falls State Park, Beaver, Red Jacket, Gilbert Creek, Gilbert, Lester, Chauncey, and Coal Mountain. This includes the following highways: West Virginia Turnpike between mile markers 40 and 42, Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 120 and 123. So torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. for central, southern, and southeastern West Virginia. Like I said, if those roads look glossy, don't try it. I'm telling you, don't try it. If it looks shiny, turn around. So a lot of these law enforcement, probably agents haven't gotten to all of the sites yet, and you could be running to one of those sites and be like, oh shoot, don't get washed away, don't get stuck. Okay. Flash flood. I know Pennsylvania's having some issues with flash flooding. Uh, so here's an update for that. Flash flood warning for southeastern Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, northern Indiana County in west central Pennsylvania, southern Jefferson, PA County in west central Pennsylvania until 2:30 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash floods. Definitely don't want those. Some locations that are likely to experience flash flooding include Indiana. This is in Pennsylvania, okay? Indiana, Punxsutawney, Kittanning, Ford City, Reynoldsville, West Kittanning, Clymer, Sykesville, Rural Valley, Big Run, Dayton, Chevy Chase Heights, Rossetier, West Hills, Ernest, Marion Center, Menorville, Ford Cliff, Cherry Tree, and Elderton. Still 4 tornado watches in effect. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flood roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. All right, let's check these tornado warnings and make sure there's none on the ground. Nope. Let's see. Nope. Oh, whoa, whoa. It just went down. It just went down to 1 tornado warning. Woo. Love it. Oh wait, so this 1 tornado warning is up. This is for southeastern Nicholas County and southeastern West Virginia. Southeastern Kanawha County in central West Virginia, northwestern Raleigh County in southeastern West Virginia, Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia, and east central Boone County. So I'm going to update my list. All right. So get rid of some of this stuff because some of these have expired. All right. I'm updating the list here. Boy, this is a lot of work itself. Putting all this stuff up. Thank God I got 2 hands. You know? Two hands that can do all this stuff. I'm doing it all with one. Almost done. Here we go. Yay. And boom. Let's update this list. Make sure we are up to date. Nobody's confused or wondering, hey, is there a tornado by my house? No, there's no tornado. Please stay at one, please. I am trying to finish this. All right. And this is until 12:15, guys. 12:15. That's lunchtime. I ain't going to lunch. All right, let's go. That's your list should be updated on your screen. So this and during this tornado warning here, uh, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These danger storms will be near Montgomery, Smithers, Burnwell, and Powelton around 11:40 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Golly Bridge around 11:45 a.m. Fayetteville, Oak Hill, Anstead, and Hawks Nest State Park around 11:50 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Babcock State Park around 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these tornadic storms include Dorothy, Thurmont, Whitesville, Nettie, and Mount Nebo. So be cautious for flash flooding and on overpasses as well. So that's one tornado warning. Just one. Let's zoom in Virginia. Wow, look at that. Still bowing out. Lord. It's coming up on Richmond. If these storms are coming near your area and you're on a main floor, I would advise you to go down the lowest floor, because if you live by trees and you got all these winds, which are very destructive winds, you will definitely, and a tree falls on your house and you're on that main floor, you're dead. I'm telling you. So get on the lowest floor of your home and be safe, okay? Hello. Oh, guys. All right, check this out. Uh, Check out these tornado warnings here. So I read them. Look, this storm, this one tornado cell or storm, it's not a tornado, just so you know. 77 miles per hour. Golly, you see that? 77 miles per hour. Wow. Holy smokes. So, yeah, like I said before, if you're in the main level of a home closest to the roof, you definitely want to get away from that floor because if a tree falls down on your house, you could definitely be in danger, and get hurt. So get on the lowest floor, especially with these winds if you're in West Virginia under these storms, okay? So just so you know. Also, don't forget to check on your neighbors, okay? Check them, make sure they're okay. Tell them the same thing I just said to you. Get on that lower floor, okay? So, yeah, it's a big mess, especially if you have big trees. Yeah, those are bad. This hurricane season is coming. This is April, so hurricane season will be approaching fast, though. So definitely get prepared for that, because you know there's no tornado warnings in effect for Nashville right now. So if you're in Nashville, you're good. Okay. You're still under a tornado watch though, just so you know. Tennessee, you're still under a tornado watch, and that's until shouldn't let's see, Kansas, Kansas County. Hmm. This is number 74. I need 74, guys. They should delete 64. Delete 64. Okay, here's 74. This is for Kentucky. So tornado watch for 74 is for Kentucky. As I'm seeing right now, that's for Boyd, Carter, Lawrence, and Greenup. And that is until 1 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, which is 12 o'clock Central Daylight Time. Also for Ohio, you have Lawrence uh, as well. West Virginia is still 74. I'm not seeing Tennessee yet. I'm trying to find Tennessee. I think Tennessee is 75. We gotta check. 75. Nope, we're still on 74. They really need to get rid of 64. That's long gone. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Come on. All right, now 75. Let's see. Oklahoma. What? Oh my gosh, you guys. Recommendation here. You guys, really. 75. We found it. Kentucky. Tennessee. Okay, we're here. Tennessee. You're under a tornado watch until 3 p.m. Okay, and that includes Bedford, Carroll, Clay, Davidson, Dixon, Grundy. I have relatives that live near Dixon. Grundy, Henry, Humphreys, Lewis, Marshall, Overton, Putman, Smith, Trousdale, Wayne, Williamson, Benton, Chiefin, Coffee, uh, Decatur, Decatur, Fentress, Hardin, Hickman, Jackson, McNary, Maury, Perry, Robertson, Stewart, Van Buren, Weekly, Wilson, Cannon, Chester, Cuberland, DeKalb, Giles, Henderson, Houston, Lawrence, Macon, Montgomery, Pickett, Rutherford, Sumner, Sumner, Warren, and White. It's until 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. There is no tornado warnings currently for Tennessee, okay? None for Kentucky, just West Virginia, okay? All right. I gotta drink some more water for that. I probably might end up with bronchitis. Excuse me. All right, so I probably might cold up some lemon and some honey later on, huh? How about that? My voice is very sensitive. All right, so this is Tennessee. 3 o'clock, that's when your watch will expire, okay? Then we'll move up. Let's keep it on here. We won a few since we are in Virginia and Tennessee, okay? Let's view these two states. So, now this is what I've learned because I've been doing this for quite some time. And I've learned not to overreact on a lot of these moderate risk and enhanced risk because I've known the 2% to have more activity than the enhanced and moderate risk. And this is what I've run into in the past. We've had a storm last week that was under a moderate risk and it turned out to be a bust. So it probably won't be as bad as you think. It might be, it might not be. But that's why I keep an eye on the maps and keep up to date on the HRRR to see what the updates are for these areas so that I know uh, what's going on. So as far as Ohio Valley areas, it won't start seeing uh, just by looking at the tornado perimeters. It started calming down by 9 o'clock. So um, it seemed pretty aggressive, but it also was aggressive last night too. And we only had 3 tornadoes in Oklahoma. So, you know, don't get too worried, you know. And that's why I'm here. Make sure you guys don't worry so much. Okay? Okay, so we got some more reports here. Let's read them for Virginia. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I can't get over that. Bowing out there. Let's pause this for a minute. Multiple trees down along 6 Mile Road, if anybody knows where that's at. Near Charleston, we have in Kanawha, West Virginia, multiple large trees down along the Coal River. 41 mile per hour reported on Davis Station. Okay. Multiple trees down in Red House and Bancroft. This is in Putnam, West Virginia. I been hearing a lot about that place. Here's a report of a tree down on a home. This is what I was telling you earlier. Always do not be on the main floor if you're around trees in this wind, okay? I hope nobody was injured. And we have a ASOS. I don't know, ASOS. Somebody might be needing some help or need help. Who knows? I don't know what that is. So far, guys, we have no tornado warnings. So I'm going to clear this list. All right. Not make it look totally dramatic because they're gone. There's no tornado warnings. Yay. Yay. All right. All right. Yay. So we have severe thunderstorm warnings. And if you know and you're hearing all these storms, you know you're in it. If you're in West Virginia, you're in it. You're in Tennessee, you're in it. Okay? These are the 2 areas right here that are under tornado watches. Okay? And severe thunderstorm warnings. Excuse me. So I'll let you know if any of these storms turn into tornado warnings, okay? Those are the main issues. I go off reading off every single severe thunderstorm warning, I'm definitely going to lose my voice. So we'll keep up with the most drastic ones with the tornado warning, okay? If you're in these areas and you're seeing these red blocks here, you see these red blocks here, that's severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay? You see them here, you see one in Tennessee. And these are expired tornado warnings. Okay? Just so you know. So no worries. I guarantee you, if you're in my stream, you'll be alright. I'm not just for entertainment, I'm here to save lives as well. To warn you of every single thing that happens on my screen. Okie dokie. So far, so good. No tornado warnings. See if there's any more flash flood reports. Let's see. Just still Pennsylvania going through the flash flooding until 2:30 in southeastern Armstrong County, northern Indiana County, and west central Pennsylvania, southern Jefferson, PA County, and west central Pennsylvania until 2:30. So that's flash floods. I never been in a flash flood before. I can't tell you what it's like. I probably have probably live in the safest part of the United States. So far, it's a little quiet. A lot going on. All of these blue things here are all reports of things that happened during the storm, like trees down, tree limbs, animals injured, a house damaged, trees falling on houses, all that stuff. That's all this here. That's why I like this radar. This is a nice radar. I think I'm the only one that uses it too. Nobody wants to use it. I like it. So if I see any reports for tornado warnings or anything like that in one of these two areas that are in the tornado watch area, which is more activity, which is the highest activity, I'm not going to go elsewhere around the map looking for your state. Okay, so if you're not in this area and I haven't called it out, then you're good, right? So no news is good news. So I'll say that. I know a long time ago when I first started, I had people running me like a chicken with my head cut off. It was crazy. Hey, what's going? I'm looking at, for example, I'm looking at Illinois, and there's a tornado watch in Illinois, and somebody says, "What's going on in Florida?" And there's nothing going on in Florida. Just a wild goose chase. That's all. Here you got some reports of hail. Look at that. Here's some. These just popped up here in Tennessee. We got some hail reports. Look at that. Remark from Facebook. I don't know. Should we take that serious? Um, uh, train spotter. Don't know. No, there's no reports of any damage. But remark from Facebook. Okay, whatever. Anyways, some people usually just want to put stuff in there just to put it in there. Like, not tell us why this is up there. Why is this up here? I don't know. Just want to see your name up there. Okay. These have grown tons. Look at that. Wow. Let's go through them all again. This is for Virginia. All right. So we got reports of multiple trees down by the 6 Mile Road. This one has a large billboard collapsed. Oh boy. Report on multiple large trees down along the Coal River. Multiple trees down in Red House and Bancroft. Emergency manager reported large billboard blown over by I-64. Ooh, that's gotta be bad. And then we have significant damage reported across the town with roofs blown off, 1 and 2 feet diameter trees down, rear half of fire department destroyed. Oh, you see how strong those were? Golly, these winds. No tornadoes, but these winds. I'm telling you, man. Oh gosh. Trees and power lines down all over Huntington. Tractor trailer flipped over on the 31st bridge. Oh my goodness. Uh, Multiple power poles snapped midway up along North Canova Road. Trees and power lines down on Lowman Drive and Laywood Drive. This is in Boyd, Kentucky. Southwest Ashland County. Trailer overturned and houses nearby destroyed. This is in Westwood County, State Boyd, Kentucky. Multiple trees down in multiple locations in the eastern part of county. This is in South Raceland, Greenup, Kentucky. We have trees down in Oakland Manor, Greenup, Kentucky. Several campers flipped over and structures damaged. That's in Hanging Rock County, State Lawrence, Ohio. And that's all over here. But no damages reported for Tennessee. None of these little blue things floating around. So yeah, your guys are good. Yeah. Look, we got snow. Ha ha ha. Look at that. Wisconsin full of snow. Look at that. And this is mixed rain, mixed sleet. So yeah, there's a lot going on in Kentucky. Yeah, I see some hail reports. Just one, not nothing huge. This is for Indiana. Ping report of ping half-inch hail. Somebody reported that. Flash flooding. Flood flood reports. There's a lot of flood reports up here. See that? Houses, 10 houses experiencing flooding along Water Street. And that, where's that at? That's in Pennsylvania. See, they're having problems. Pennsylvania, Washington, flooding on Route 980. So if you're in Pennsylvania, Route 980, definitely avoid. Fire department building was taking on water and equipment was being evacuated. This is also in PA near Pittsburgh. If you're in PA, West Virginia, sorry, Green Tree Lane closed due to flooding. So if you're near Green Tree Lane, make sure you avoid that area as well. Zoom in some more. Boy, look at all these. These are a bunch of reports. Kings Creek flooding. Flooding. Yeah, flooding. A lot of flooding. North 12th Street is flooded and closed. So if you're in West Virginia, you definitely want to stay away from 12th Street. North 12th Street. Okay. Now look at all this. Oh boy, it's really bad over here. Look at that. Several roads flooded. This is in PA. Flash flood. Still no tornado warnings. Isn't that nice? All right, several roads flooded. I'm looking. Several roads flooded. PA. Route 28 south near Sharpsburg is starting to flood. So please avoid these areas. Law enforcement reporting floods. Scrubgrass Road closed if you're in PA. Fire Department, Oakdale Fire Department. Building was taken on water. Yeah, definitely. Oh boy. Let's see. See, why there was a flooding a while back in my hometown, and I used to work in a school. So I was in this big school all by myself, and I started seeing water coming in. I was tripping. I was like, "Oh my gosh, what's happening? Water coming in." I was thinking about the boiler room and everything because that thing is big, and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm thinking that the whole basement was flooded." That's how the water started coming in, and I just then the lights went out. You imagine being inside a humongous school all by yourself. The lights go out, all the doors close at the same time. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. So I have a flashlight in my hand. I'm scared, and as I'm holding the flashlight, I'm shaking because these doors are closing, and I'm freaking out. And I'm thinking, oh boy, if that happens, that means the fire alarm's gonna go off. So as I'm holding the flashlight, I panic so much it automatically comes apart and it falls on the ground. So I said, you know what? I just ran. I opened the door. I ran down the hallway. I ran to my office and I closed the door. I said, I ain't coming back out. So yeah, that was a crazy experience for me. But definitely can feel what these people are going through over here with all this flooding. So everything's good. All right. Still looking good, Tennessee. No, I got water. No, I'm good with the water. I got one that's like half full and one that's about a fourth, but if it's, I can just put it in the freezer and let it get cold. Okay. Hey, get a little break. No tornado warnings. Oh, hey Google, what time is it? Well, it's still morning. I've been up since 3, 3:30. Hey, what's up? Who? Oh, okay. Say hi to everybody. Just say hi. Say hi. It's not gonna say hi. Say hello. Do the mic. Say it normal. Don't scream. Oh, you're gonna scream.
Hi.
Okay. It's nice to have a break from tornado warnings, especially when it's supposed to be an outbreak. You don't want to see about 15 tornado warnings on the screen. off because it is there. And you can see. Or maybe I should keep it on. Yellow kind of brings out the colors. Kind of. Well, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Da, 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 da. Baltimore, Maryland. Okay. All right. That's wonderful. It is raining. I'm over here. Right there. Look at all that. It's raining. I saw that on the map. I was like, no way. Yay! Awesome. Yeah. Ooh. That's the one you were waiting for, was it? Nice. That's a nice shirt. And a nice sweater. Oh, you even got the pants to go with it. Wow, that is so cool. Ooh. Yeah. Eh, eh. You got mail. Okay. Hmm. Are you guys gonna give me this or upgrade? No. Nope. No deal. What's this? Oh. Okay. There. Still no tornado warnings. Okay. Okay, that's so guys, are we gonna, I guess it's a little break, huh? A little break. So I'm gonna hold on to my phone here and keep an eye on this map. And if there is anything going on that I see updated on this map, I'm going to come back. I just Need a little break. Stand up and stretch. Do all that. I haven't done yet. I need to do that. So I'm gonna go walk around and stretch. And I'll come back. Okay? So I will be right back. I'll keep this map on like this so you guys can see what's going on for Tennessee. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. All right. That was crazy morning. That was a crazy morning today. Definitely. As you can see over here, this storm's dying off earlier, and the tornado watch is gone. All right, gone. It's expiring. You see it blinking like that, it's gone. So, boy, we came from frontline winds to craziness. I tell you. Look at all these reports here. Um, Before I get to that, we're going to be heading into round two. So we got Indiana, we have Ohio, and then later on tonight, we're going to have Alabama and Georgia. Okay, so um, I don't know if I'll be on for those for this area. I'll probably keep the radar on for the South as well, but I probably won't say anything. But I'm sure there'll be other live streamers up. Tennessee, you're still looking good. I see a tornado watch getting ready to appear up in this area. Storms are getting aggressive. And let's start off with this tornado watch first, because this is going to be the big deal for the rest of the evening. Okay, so let's go there. Let's find out what's going on with this tornado watch. Number 76, I believe. They still have these old tornado watches out. All right, so I'm just looking for 76. I don't see 76. I see 75. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, am I even clicked on it? Yeah, I am. Yeah, this is from yesterday. They still have tornado watches up from yesterday? Bummer. Uh, I guess I guess these are expiring. Uh, I see 76. I think this is a different one. 76, whereas 75 and 76 is Tennessee and Virginia, West Virginia. So gotta wait for that one to pop up. So there's gonna be some severe storms popping up here for this next round. And most of these will expire. So let's read off while we sit here and wait for this next bombshell of storms. You have some reports for West Virginia. Thunderstorm winds blew down one tree on Madams Creek Road. Look over here. Tree blown down by thunderstorms. It's not bad. Tree blown down by thunderstorm winds along Jackson River Turnpike. Tree down blocking Back Mountain Road. So if you're in that area of West Virginia, you got a tree blocking the road. Numerous trees down in and around Trout. This is in Greenbrier, West Virginia. Previous thunderstorm wind report, numerous trees down, a lot of trees down, power outages. So this is pretty much around this area where the storm hit, blocking both sides, tree in lines, blocking both sides of Shelbyville Road. So West Virginia, if you're in that area, they're near Barbour. So definitely keep an eye on that, guys, if you're traveling. So as these storms die down, we're going to be headed into round 2 soon. And you see these storms moving in through Indiana and through Ohio. Definitely going to keep an eye on that as well. But about 3 o'clock Central Daylight Time, this tornado watch should be expiring for Tennessee. So you'll have no issues with that. Let's see here. It is 12:20, so 3 o'clock. Still taking a look here. I'm not seeing any updates. I see yesterday's stuff. They should have at least updated it. Yeah, we're still on 66. Yeah. Illinois, this was all yesterday. Okay, I found it. Okay, tornado watch is in effect until 6 p.m. for the following locations. Illinois counties included are Alexander, Gallatin, Johnson, Pulaski, Wabush, Williamson, Edwards, Hamilton, Massac, Saline, Wayne, this area here, Franklin, Hardin, Pope, Union, and White. This is for Illinois. All right. For Indiana, you got Gibson, Spencer, Pike, Danderbrough, Posey, and Warwick. Yeah. Kentucky counties include Bellard, Carlisle, Davies, Henderson, Livingston, McCracken, Todd, Webster, Caldwell, Christian, Fulton, Hickman, Lyon, McLean, Trigg, Callaway, Crittenden, Graves, Hopkins, Marshall, and Muhlenberg. Also Union. Also Mississippi, New Madrid, and Scott. Okay, those places are are under the tornado watch. So that's it. So we have a tornado watch for portions of southeast Illinois, southwest Indiana, western Kentucky, and extreme southeast Missouri. Effective today until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Your threats include a few tornadoes, likely with a couple of intense tornadoes possible, scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches are likely. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour. Scattered supercell development is expected along a wind shift from extreme southeast Missouri into southeast Illinois early this afternoon, and additional storms will form and move into western Kentucky and southwest Indiana through the afternoon. The environment favors fast-moving supercells capable of producing tornadoes, a couple of which could be strong EF2. Large hail of 1 to 2 inches in diameter and damaging gusts of 60 to 75 miles per hour. Bless you. So there's your tornado watch, and that just popped up. Thank you. All right. So it looks like a cluster mess happening, but it's soon to go down here. So we're gonna keep an eye on Tennessee as that storm seems like we have some more for Kentucky as well. So we are definitely gonna have another round. Guys. You guys ready? All right. So, I'm sure there's other streamers out there that are starting now that have all the goodies that you guys like. So, I'll still be here, but probably won't be for long because it's a huge competition. definitely, I'll stick around pretty much for the severe threat for Ohio and so on around this area, Ohio Valley. I really wish they would delete the stuff. Okay, so let's look at the tornado perimeters and see what this is going to look like um, later on. And let's take a look at what we got here. So we have the tornado perimeters, and we're going to take a look at the helicity tracks, okay? So we're going to see if the storm is, how long this storm is going to stay aggressive, okay, throughout the night. All right. So this last one we saw was 14, huh? Now we're on 16Z. So this is starting at 11 a.m. till 1. This is, hey Google, what time is it? It's 12:35 p.m. So it's 12:35 my time, Central Time, 1:35 Eastern Time. So here's 1 o'clock. Okay, this is what we have here for 1 o'clock. Just push on the 2. You can see some pink in there, which means it's going to be a little aggressive right in this area. Kentucky, and it gets more and more intense. Wow. And it gets more intense as you go up to Indiana. You see how you get that pink in there? Yeah. I wish I could zoom in more, but I hope you guys can see what I'm doing here. And this is at 4 o'clock, okay? So 4 o'clock, at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, boom. Kentucky and Ohio and little parts of Virginia. You guys are going to get round 2. And 7 o'clock, still a little aggressive. It starts calming down here. Starts getting a little mild. Okay, somebody came and showed me. You can zoom in. Okay, guys, sorry about that. But look at that. Look at how intense that is. This is the tornado perimeters, okay? And as we're looking down, we can see uh, Mississippi and Alabama getting strong too, as well. So definitely, this is at 7 o'clock, okay? 8 o'clock starts dying down just a little bit. And then 9 o'clock, same time, like I said before, it's going to get mild around 9 o'clock up in the Ohio Valley, okay? So we go down here, down south. Let's zoom in there. Let's find the right place for this. South. This should be southeast, right? Oh, right, yeah. All right, southeast. So around 9 o'clock, you're looking at Alabama and southern southeast part of Mississippi. And then you're going to have a little bit moving in for Georgia. Okay. So it's where it gets. This is 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Oh boy, it's going to go on for some time. 12, still strong. 1 a.m. You may have some tornadoes at night. 2 a.m. until the morning, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So you got a little bit of aggressiveness here going on, just a little bit through Georgia. And it starts getting tense in Georgia about 5 a.m., moving into the Carolina, South Carolina. I believe that's South Carolina. And 5 a.m., that's just as far as it'll go. Okay, this is the HRRR, okay? So 9 o'clock, it'll start dying down in Ohio Valley, and 9 o'clock, it'll start getting tense down south. Okay. So let's do a speed run. This is 9 o'clock. Over there. Look at that. That's going to be ugly. And you know, you living in Ohio right now, you might as well get ready. Go to the store because it's a break time. Go to the store. Make sure you got your stuff. Make sure your generators are charged. Make sure you got plenty of water because you could end up in a bad situation. Look at that. Yep, people already have power outages around this area, but not in Ohio, I don't believe. Not in Ohio. So let's take a look at that since we're here. Is there any power outages in Ohio? Yes, there is. So there's going to be a lot more. Okay? So get ready for that. It's going to be a lot more. Indiana, Kentucky, all those areas. Okay? So we'll do that. So you know, if you want to stick around, stick around. I'll be happy. You'll be safe. Um, so let's go here. Just waiting on these storms to start brewing up here. 3 o'clock, Nashville. Your tornado watch will be expired. Okay, so you can stop worrying about that. But we got other storms to think about now that could possibly turn into uh, tornadoes. Okay, so where's this at? This is in Kentucky. So Kentucky still got some severe storms brewing up. So severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 p.m. for northern Union County in Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm was located near Cobden or near Anna, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Uh, your impact will be hail damage to vehicles as expected. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. Locations impacted include Anna, Jonesboro, Cobden, Ware, Alto, and Pass. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois near mile marker 38. Tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southern Illinois. All right. So, like I said before, if you live near trees and stuff like that, make sure you get off the main floor and go to the lowest floor. Okay. So then that way, if a tree falls on top of your house, you won't get hurt. Okay. have two severe thunderstorm warnings. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Union, southwestern Johnson, and southeastern Jackson counties is canceled. This is at 1 o'clock. So those are canceled. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Williamson and southeastern Franklin counties. This is for Kentucky, right? I think. Yeah. Locations impacted include Marion, Heron, West Frankfort, Carterville, Johnston City, Craneville, Energy, Pittsburgh, Thompsonville, Hannaford, Freeman Spur, okay, White Ash, Williamson County Regional Airport, and Spillertown. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 48 and 64. Not much to see here. Still got these flash flood warning reports here. For PA, they're going through a lot today as well. Flash flooding. So when the screen starts filling up with severe thunderstorm warnings, like tons of them, then I'll just start focusing on the tornado warnings. Cause I mean, if you look on the map, I mean it's obviously there's something going on, right? So I'll just call off the tornado warnings. But currently there's no tornado warnings in effect. So just tornado watches. And for those that are here, thank you for sticking around. So let's take a look at the dew points since we're here. Dew points. Let's see what the difference was from last night till now. They're pretty much up there. got some 70s, 60s. Look right down here, 68, 60, 72. Ooh, yeah. Look at this cell coming. That as soon as it hits that area, it's gonna blow up. I know it. Got 63, low 60s for dew points. But right around this area here, right around this area, strong dew points are pretty high up here. Look at there's another storm. Oh, looks like it's gonna try to form another squall line. You see that? Ooh. Don't need one of those. Look at all these storms coming in. Look at all these cells ready. They're coming. All from the Gulf. So I'm gonna turn off these weather local reports until this dies down. Everything gets organized here. Definitely. So once again, we have a tornado watch in effect until 6 o'clock Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southern Illinois. Where's this at? This is Illinois? Okay, Illinois. Missouri. See, it's parts of Missouri. Kentucky and Tennessee. So as I did my little break, I was I looked outside and I said, "Wow!" And it does not look as bad as this looks on the map. It doesn't, and it's like, golly, I'm hoping to see pouring rain, because I mean this is heavy rain, right? And it's like coming down like drizzle. I'm like, yeah. I was like, whatever. I was hoping to see something dramatic. Seriously. Something dramatic outside in Wisconsin. National Weather Service in has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Pope County in southern Illinois, northern Johnson County in southern Illinois, southeastern Williamson County in southern Illinois, Saline County in southern Illinois until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It is 12:57. So yeah, that's gonna go on. This so expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Okay. Other locations include Harrisburg, El Dorado, Goreville, Creel Springs, Carrier Mills, Lake of Egypt area, uh, Rayleigh, Stonefort, New Burnside, and Muddy. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 between mile markers 1 and 8, Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 41 and 48. Tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Alright, that's it. It's 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. And they're saying that Jackson thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorm warning for Union, northwestern Johnson, and southeastern Jackson counties is canceled. Done. All right. But severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Williamson and southeastern Franklin counties. Severe thunderstorm will be like 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. Other locations include Marion, Heron, West Frankfort, Carterville, Johnston City, Craneville, Energy, Pittsburgh, Thompsonville, Hannaford, Freeman Spur, White Ash, Williamson County Regional Airport, and Spillertown. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 48 and 64. And once again, tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. All right. I can't get over this, dude. Look at that. Why just Wisconsin? Come on. This should be in Illinois and Iowa. That's all mixed right there. Mixed freezing sleet, freezing rain, or whatever. I think that's sleet. And it's pouring huge tons of rain, which is not. So, yeah, that's not. If you come here to Milwaukee, you'll be like, dang, that's not even nearly as close as it. Maybe the south part of Milwaukee, like South Milwaukee, but not Milwaukee. I swear sometimes this city has like a force field over it where you get all these these storms and they look really nasty. And you think Milwaukee's about to get hit. Nope, it's not. I'm like, wow, I'm listening outside. I'm like, for real, that's it? Wow. It's boring here. It is. It's just boring. No weather. No severe weather. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to look at this tornado watch pattern and trying to see if I can get a picture out of that. I don't know about you, but I see a bird. I see a bird. I see the head right here. Here's the tail, and here's the belly and the feet right down. This is the only severe thunderstorm warning. I was gonna hook up my other microphone, but it's more complicated. So I guess this one will do. I like easy setups. My other one is like you gotta move everything just to hook it up. I'm like, ugh, no, don't want to go through that. It's pretty quiet, so I'm not too worried about noise and stuff like that. This storm is not. Let's see if we can find some hill. There's some little bit of hill. Look at this cell freak sneaking in there. Look at that one. You gotta worry about those little small kidney bean, and it doesn't really look like one yet, but those little ones right there, woo, those cause problems. I'm telling you, they sneak up on you. Ooh, there's another one. Look right here. That one. That one's not too bad. It's not too aggressive. Then you got this. I'm really worried about Ohio. I am. And it did not look too good there. Not good at all. Indiana. So if you live in Ohio, I recommend that you get a plan ready or whatever, because it looks like it's going to be pretty bad, and it's very concerning. So I would advise you to get ready, get your things, gather your things, make sure they're close by. Don't put nothing in your vehicle yet, because if you get a bunch of some strong tornadoes, there goes all your paperwork and all your important stuff with the car. So definitely don't do that. Put it in a backpack, or make sure you put it in plastic. Uh, Ziploc bags, because it'll stay protected. And put it in a bag. And make sure you got plenty of food and water. Another update. The calm before the storm. That's what it feels like. I mean, we dealt with the morning rush, but now we're getting closer to craziness. Pennsylvania is under a flash flood. It's a lot of flash flood reports in Pennsylvania. So you might want to be careful driving through there if you do. A lot of flash flood reports. They've really had a number on them. Right near Pittsburgh. So if you're in that area, definitely be careful going through there. I gotta say, uh, this severe weather alert has expired. I don't see it up here. Yep, no, it's expired. So the only thing we have left is the flash flooding. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this afternoon for Allegheny and northeastern Washington counties. This is for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania. At 12:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, rainfall of 2 to 3 inches has led to rapid rises on creeks and streams and lingering water in urban areas. Flooding impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected for the next several hours. Flash flooding is already occurring. Uh, Law enforcement reported flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low lying areas. Some locations that may experience flash flooding include Pittsburgh, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, Bethel Park, Ross Township, McCandless Township, Monroeville, Moon Township, McMurray, McKeesport, Franklin Park, Cannonsburg, Gastonville, Schaller Township, Plum, West Mifflin, North Side Pittsburgh, Baldwin, Upper St. Clair, and Hampton Township. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. So be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Just so roads can be so saturated that you drive on it, one part of the road could cave in and you're deciding to drive over that road and you drop into a hole. Something like that. You know, you don't want to run into no issues. I'm just saying. Avoid it. Avoid it as much as possible. We got some flash flooding that remains in effect for until 2:30 Eastern Daylight Time this afternoon for southeastern Armstrong, northern Indiana, and southern Jefferson, PA counties. Okay. The public reported 2.0 to 3 inches of rain had fallen in much of the warned area, which some creeks and streams out of their banks. Although rain has entered for the next several hours, ended, I'm sorry, although rain has ended for the next several hours, flooding impacts will continue as runoff flows into larger creeks and streams. Okay, and and here are some places. Other places include Indiana, Punxsutawney, Kittanning, Ford City, Reynoldsville, West Kittanning, Clymer, Sykesville, Rural Valley, Big Run, Dayton, Chevy Chase Heights, Rossitier, West Hills, Ernest, Marion Center, Minorville, Fort Cliff, Cherry Tree, and Elderton. So yeah, PA is pretty messed up in those areas. So stay cautious. Stay cautious. You're welcome. So right now there is no severe thunderstorm warnings. Nice and quiet. It's only 1:19. It feels later than that. Oh, a severe thunderstorm warning just popped up. Bet you it's for this area over here. Oh no, Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi. Let's go down there. Let's go take a ride down there. Mississippi. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Clay, Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, Jefferson County in southwestern Mississippi, northeastern Adams County in southwestern Mississippi until 2:45 p.m. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. Other locations include Fayette, Lorman, Stampley, and McNair around 1:25 p.m. Blue Hill, Red Lick around 1:30 p.m. Pattison, Peyton, and McBride around 1:35 p.m. and Hermanville around 1:40 p.m. Your max hail size will be 1 inch. Wind threat, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Mississippi. Wait a minute, that's Mississippi, right? That's not even in Mississippi, dude. This is so you're like ahead of time on this. That's Louisiana. So the storm here moving into Louisiana, moving into Mississippi. Oh yeah, that little look at that little piece of storm. Look at that. That's a troublemaker right there. Trouble. Trouble. That's what that is. Look, those those kidney bean looking cells. Oh, you don't know, man. Those are just those are more sneakier than the front line winds. Those squall lines. Oh gosh, those things start creeping up on you. And this Mississippi is starting off with one. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. And you haven't even see what I was talking about earlier about being a tornado watch, and then all of a sudden you got a tornado pop up over here, somewhere around here, not even up here. So, I mean, like I said, that's bound to happen. Mississippi. Oh, look at this, starting to merging, taking its sweet time. I'm waiting for you to catch up. Update. I wonder how that cell looks. Is it like one big dark cloud over one little town? That is a weird looking one, though. It's separated itself. So far, no tornado warnings, just one severe thunderstorm. And that's what you're looking at. Just coming up on Fayette. Went right through Natchez. Storm's starting to get some hail. The one above it, just a little bit of hail forming in. Let's take a look at the dew points. 66. What's that? 34. 66. 63. Sorry. Ooh, look, 81. 72. 68. That's enough to get something going. Shoot, that cell is still strong. Let's look up north and see. Whoa, turn that off. Storm still moving in. This one still moving in towards Ohio. This one's looks pretty ugly. But it's not considered severe, so. Rain, rain, rain. Mississippi, getting all these storms coming from the Gulf. Louisiana. Still strong. That cell is holding on. It's holding its ground. Maybe it has something to prove. Who knows? like it wants to reconnect. Huh. Boy, that cell is still. Oh, it's dying down. The cell, the hell core is dying down. Wow, that stayed strong for a while. Hey, wow. Hey, 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 hey. I'm surprised nothing came out of that. Let's see what's going on with National Weather Service here about these storms. See if there's any updates. Any updates? Any moderate updates? Hey, I got good news. I got good news. Guess what? Wait, let me. Never mind. Dang it. As much as I wanted that. So, toward the storms have downgraded from the significant storm deal, but the winds uh, and the tornado threat and the hail threat is still significant. So, yeah. So, let's start with the tornadoes. So, severe is following cities and states that are under the significant severe tornado is Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Atlanta, Georgia, and Cincinnati, Ohio. So the areas that are under the significant, not, I mean, the moderate 15% risk is Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky, and Dayton, Ohio. And you have your 10% risk for tornadoes. Indianapolis, Indiana, Nashville, Tennessee, Atlanta, Georgia, Birmingham, Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama. Also 5% chance for tornadoes include Memphis, Tennessee, Charlotte, North Carolina, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Fort Wayne, Indiana, and Akron, Ohio. 2% we have Cleveland, Ohio, Greensboro, North Carolina, Jackson, Mississippi, Parma, Ohio, and Gulfport, Mississippi. So for your wind threat, you're going to have significant wind. For your areas include Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky. Your 30% winds, Indianapolis, Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Atlanta, Georgia, Cincinnati, Ohio. Your 15%, Memphis, Tennessee, Charlotte, North Carolina, Cleveland, Ohio, Pittsburgh, PA, Toledo, Ohio. And your 5%, Baltimore, Maryland, Washington, D.C., Greensboro, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Arlington, Virginia. As much as I was like, oh yeah, you guys get a break. Nope. 30% for hail, your significant severe. For those of you that are under the hail for significant would be Indianapolis, Indiana, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Fayette, Kentucky, and Dayton, Ohio. Your 30% hail threat is Indianapolis, Indiana, Columbus, Ohio, Nashville, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, and your 15% will go to Memphis, Tennessee, Cleveland, Ohio, Atlanta, Georgia, Pittsburgh, PA, and Toledo, Ohio. And then you have your 5%. Baltimore, Maryland, Charlotte, North Carolina, Washington, D.C., Greensboro, North Carolina, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Oh, yeah. I was really hoping you guys would get a break. Alright? Let's go through this again and see what's changed. I'm sure there's something that's changed. There is a moderate risk of severe thunderstorms this afternoon, evening for central eastern Kentucky, southeast Indiana, and southern Ohio, and far western West Virginia. A severe weather outbreak is possible, although this evening over the Ohio Valley. Hey, I was reading. With the broader severe weather risk, including parts of the southeast, strong and potentially long track tornadoes are possible from Indiana and Ohio southward into mid-south. A threat for strong tornadoes may focus this evening into tonight across parts of Alabama and Georgia. Whew. Okay, so guys, I already know for a fact I'm probably gonna make it halfway through this. Yeah, man, that's a lot. Jeez, I'm pigs. Yeah, so I'm glad that little cell is dying down. But look, it's 1:43, 2:43. So Eastern time is gonna start kicking in. Yeah, it says it's evening, but you know. Oh, yippee. Okay, thanks. Okay. Uh, so I guess this thunderstorm warning has expired. Has expired. So let's move on. Well, what can we look at? Go to the Bahamas. We can just forget all about this and just go to the Bahamas. All right. No, we can't. Uh, more rain. This one still looks strong. Look at this one. This long looks like a squall line, but it's a small one. But this one is still looking strong. I think everything that's if, when everything gets started, it's gonna start here. I think so. It's gonna start right here. Yep. That's that's gonna. It's waiting. It's just like building up, getting stronger, and it's gonna build up a whole lot of stuff, and it's gonna start right here, and then from that point on, boom, all of them start attacking. This is Illinois. This is southeast Illinois. Yep, southeast Illinois. See, the list is slowly shrinking. Yes, it is. We're down to flash flood warning. That's it. So they're these cells are getting ready. They're just building up. They're just waiting to build up, and then they're boom. That's when it hits. I could tell you. Let me see if I can tell you what time this is all gonna start, because oh my goodness, that looks dreadful. Okay, we're still on 16Z. No, we're on 17Z now. All right. Let's see what happens in 17Z. All right, so this is 12 o'clock, and let me add, it is 1 o'clock, so that's, yeah, that's past. All right, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Look, we got some 7 and 6s here, man. Look at that. Ooh, see how it gets really tense right there? Oh boy, this is at 4 o'clock. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I should come back at 4, but you guys will probably fall head over heels for another streamer. Okay, if this 4, this is 5. Oh, look at that. You see that? Oh boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. And this starts at 5, so and it oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know about this, man. This is too. Oh, it gets worse. Look, guys, we're in 8, 9, and 10, dude. Check it. Oh man, this is worse than before. This is at 6 o'clock. Then it mellows down a little at 7, but it's still strong. This is 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 9. It still calms down at 9. So, guys, Ohio, it's really gonna tense up. Start tensing up at 3 or 2 o'clock at the least. Yeah, 2 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock now. So let's see. Ay, ay, ay. Lord, lordy, lordy. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Still, calming down at 9, so at least you'll get some relief from that. But I don't know about, golly. If you guys would at least, I mean, do you have time to leave the state? I mean, that's too much to ask, isn't it? Yeah. But anyways, I guess it's ride or die, right? I guess just sit back and just listen to it all unfold. Just get in a safe zone. And like I said, gather your important belongings. Because I would. I really hope we don't hear about this tomorrow. Oh, I hope this is a bus. I really do. As soon as we get a severe thunderstorm warning, that's when it's going to start. And it's almost 2 o'clock, so. That's not, no, that's not good. I'm still tripping over that. 'Cause I think that just upgraded. And that, what was that? That was the, what Z? That was the 17Z. And that just started. Oh, boy. Oh, we're starting at the 18Z. Okay. It's just not even halfway through yet. Hmm. Turning down video settings? No. I haven't had any problems. Video settings. Let me look at that. If I can change, if I can change my video settings, which I can't, I'm not doing it. So there. My computer is getting hot. Let me turn the fan on. There, that should work. Turn it down. There we go. Blow right on there. Cool it down. What? We have a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take a guess where it may be. Let's look and let's zoom. Mississippi, it's where it's at. Mississippi. Okay. Uh, Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Concordia Parish in northeastern Louisiana, southwestern Catahoula Parish in northeastern Louisiana until 3 p.m. That's that same cell that was strong. Remember that? That cell? And it's by itself. Hmm. Yep, still buyers still want to be a rebel, huh? Let's see. There's another one. Oh, that's not the one though. This is it right here. What's the difference? They're both the same. This one's separating too. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's cold. All right. It's all right. Oh, see that hell core. Well, this is south. So if we get a severe thunderstorm warning for the Ohio Valley area, then they'll begin. But they'll begin. It's starting to fade. Just a little bit, not much. All of those storms headed. Oh wow, somebody really let it all out. Look at that. Is that expanding? That's what it looks like. For southern Illinois, the tornado watch. Looks like it's expanding. Oh no, no. It looks maybe expiring. Because it still has the head for the bird. I really think that looks like a bird. That's that bird's head. There's the tail. There's the feet. Okay. See, I turned my fan on and it worked. Computer is cooling down. Oh, it went up pretty high on that one. Yikes. Recommending that I change my settings. I'm not doing it. Huh. My computer needs to break in a little because it's been a while since it did some hard work, and it's back now, so doing some hard labor. It's gotta buck up. That's all. There we go. Clean that little owie. There we have. It is 2. It's 12 minutes after 2. So. Still got that severe storm in the. Oh, my Elcore's gotten bigger. Ho ho ho. Mentos. Bubblegum. The green. Ooh, that's strong. Look at that. That is definitely getting bigger. That's funny, it's taking the same route as the other one did. And it's just as aggressive as the other one. So if my calculations is correct, as soon as it passes Natchez, it's gonna die off. boy, it's just now approaching Natchez. I'm gonna get rid of this gum. Because pretty soon I'll just forget that I have my mic on and I'll be chewing like crazy. And be like, dang, what is he chewing on it? Must be good. Yeah, it's bubble gum. This mic catches everything. Yeah, this mic catches everything. You can sit there and talk under your tongue. You can't get away with nothing. So I use this microphone for playing, and I was complaining about my teammate, and I was talking under my tongue, and he said, "What you say about me?" I was like, "Dang, you heard that?" All right. That is the longest severe storm I've ever seen. This one takes forever. And it's gonna die off. Because the other one did. Then there's gonna be another one. Watch. It's gonna split apart. As soon as it gets past Natchez, it's gonna die. 2:27. Yeah, 2:27. It's almost 3 o'clock. 3:27 Eastern Time. Can't believe I've been sitting here this long. This is weird. Wow, severe thunderstorm still going on. What's what's it looks like it's moving slow. Oh, see, it expired. It weakened down. So it did it before Natchez. Oh, okay. Oh well. See what all the rest of the world is doing. There's Wisconsin. Oh, look at that. That got bigger. That is big. That's almost the whole state. Oh, and it's hitting Milwaukee. We're gonna have some freezing rain. Oh, that's a lot too. Freezing rain. Ooh. Huh. Guys, be careful driving. Some people over here don't know how to drive. They don't. Wow, this all turning into freezing rain. Oh, that's exciting. Not really, because I don't have any salt. I mean, I do have some salt, but I don't know if I could use it as salt for the ice. I don't know. It's weird salt. It's pink salt. I guess I'll light up an incense. There we go. Where is my box? Right there. Oh, that one broke. Oh, look, I got my mouse in the way. Look at that. Look at the storm over here. It is still strong. Wow. Haven't done anything. You know what? I might Just leave this for the big boys. Yeah, for the big YouTuber live streamers. Oh, as soon as I said that, look, we have a tornado warning. Let's find out where it's at. Right there. Didn't I say it's going to start off right there? I did, didn't I? All right. This is where the nightmare begins. So, we have a tornado warning for northwestern Warwick County in southwestern Indiana. Central Vanderborough County in southwestern Indiana. East Central Posey County in southwestern Indiana. North Central Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky until 3 p.m. So let me update this. Put this on the charts so you guys know what's up. Okay. Update. And Kentucky. Wow. All right, here we go. Let me check and see if there's any tornado reports of a tornado. So, once again, tornado warning for northwestern Warwick County and southwestern Indiana. Central Vanderborough County in southwestern Indiana. East Central Posey County in southwestern Indiana. North Central Henderson County in southwestern Kentucky until 3 o'clock. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. This dangerous storm will be near Evansville, New Borough, Melody Hill, Darms, Tat, and Casson around 2:35. Chandler around 2:40, and Boonville around 2:45. Other locations impacted by this tornadic storm include Elberfeld. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 18. Interstate 64 in Indiana between mile markers 33 and 38. Please take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. And if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And so far, there's no reports of a tornado on the ground. So I knew it was gonna start there. I knew it. I could see it. I didn't read these storms, man. I don't need no velocity. Call me the storm whisperer. I think this is gonna be a squall line. Oh, it's moving north. It's moving northeast. Uh-oh. Yep, that's headed towards upper Indiana. It's gonna go straight into Ohio. I know it. It is. Severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe County and south central Indiana, southeastern Morgan County and central Indiana, southwestern Johnson County and central Indiana, northern Brown County and central Indiana, and northwestern Barthen, uh, Bartholomew County in central Indiana, southeastern Owen County and west central Indiana, northeastern Greene County in southwestern Indiana. Until 4 p.m. So, good evening, everybody. Hope everyone is in their homes safe and sound. And if you are in these storms, that you are safe and sound throughout the whole event. Because it's going to be an all nighter. Yeah, it is. I don't know if they're going to issue a tornado watch for Indiana, uh, central Indiana at least. I mean, they should. Because from what I was seeing, well, it's not going to be looking so good. You know what I mean? I wonder if the 18Z, or was it the 18Z? 18Z is ready yet. Let's see. Let's look at the 18Z. All right, here we go. All right, hold on a second here. This is going on until tomorrow as well. So this is 2 o'clock. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the intensity went down. It went down. So it's going to be further east in Ohio than central. So that's good. So I'm thinking that since it's downgrading, because I mean, look at Kentucky. Kentucky was a whole lot worse. You see? It was a whole lot worse earlier. And now it's calmed down. So by 6 o'clock, 7, Ohio's gonna probably get some, but I'm thinking that it might even calm down even more. I'm really thinking that because I mean you seen 17, was that 17Z? You guys saw that one, and that one looked crazy. It was like, you know, but this one, I mean, still strong, but I mean, this is not as bad as well. But there still could be something here, right? So, and look, this has calmed down a bit as well. This has calmed down. So but it's gotten stronger, but not as strong as Ohio, though. Oh my gosh. So I'm thinking the 19Z is gonna say something different. It's gonna show better results. I'm really thinking that. So I don't know about you, but I'm excited. I'm excited to know that this could definitely calm down a bit. I'm hoping. All right, let's go back. So, any reports of tornado on the ground or anything? Let's see. Nope, no tornado on the ground. I'm not seeing anything. No reports of tornado on the ground, which is good. I do not want to deal with no tornado. Still looking, there I don't see any updates on the tornado reports. I'm gonna turn on, since this is our first tornado warning, I'm gonna turn on the local storm reports. Oh, look at that! There was a tornado in Illinois? Really? When was that? No way. Dude, this is northern Illinois. It must have been a real quick one. It says with picture. There's a picture that comes with it. So how do you look at the picture? Dude, you guys have been in here in this room with me all day. Y'all didn't see the tornado warning for Illinois, northern Illinois. I didn't see one. That's crazy. There it is, right there. It's a tornado icon. Wow. Does it just magically appear? See, I did mention about these storms that pop up out of nowhere. Here you are looking at a tornado watch event. Finally, they issue a tornado watch for Indiana. Okay. And, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Indiana and Ohio. Tornado watch. Dude, I don't see how I missed that. Where did that come from? Out of this little itty bitty little things coming on up here? Look at that. This is Kanakee. Wow. And it's cold. It's like weird. I bet you that's man-made. I'm positive that's man-made. Somebody created that. Wow. Finally, we got a tornado watch issued for southeast Indiana and southwest Ohio. So if you're in these areas, take extreme caution because you've seen the 18Z. It's going to turn wild. It's going to be a little bumpy. I don't see how I missed that. I'm still tripping. Tornado warning expired. I didn't see it. Didn't see doing it. Anything. But that's just the beginning. Dude, I cannot believe there's a tornado icon up there. Are you sure it's not misplaced? I mean, gosh. It should have been. Excuse me. I'm gonna check to see if there's any other oh no, I didn't no, I'm thinking just by looking at the 18Z, and I'm sure this is gonna change. Watch this. Now it's at the 19Z. It just upgraded. I'm thinking that there could be a chance for tornadoes between now and 8 o'clock. I'm thinking between now and 8 o'clock. I can't pinpoint a Pacific because I mean right now this storm is acting kind of weird. but it's 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, it shows some heavy, but it's almost 3. So let's see what let's see what the so it's 3 o'clock. This is what it looks like at 3. But this is the previous run. The 19Z is about to upgrade. So we already had a tornado warning just now for Indiana, and that was right all up in here, this area. So you could get one here in Kentucky, you could get one here, and you could get one maybe up here. Okay. Oh, you're not even looking. Doom. Okay, so this is at 3 o'clock. So we just had a tornado warning right here. Okay. We just had a tornado warning right here. So there could be another one right here. There's definitely could be one here and one over here as well. Okay. So those could definitely be a little pink. It could be a tornado warning, not a tornado. Okay. I'm just saying. If you're on my end, you'll probably see a lot of pink. So I'm not, there could be a chance for a tornado, but most of the, I'm thinking there's going to be a tornado warning outbreak. Tornado warning outbreak. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So your screen's going to be full of pink. You may get one, maybe two. I hope they're not counting that one that's in northern Illinois. Because that one came out of nowhere. See that? Uh, that one up in northern Illinois? Northeast Illinois? Yeah, that one. So I hope they're not including that. But let's look back. There is a just right in that very same spot is where that tornado appeared. Right in that same spot. That is crazy. So yeah, I don't know. Timing is kind of off though. I don't know how long that's been there, but I know for a fact there's gonna be a lot of pink on my screen, and there could be one, maybe two areas that may have a tornado spin out. So Kentucky, you're not looking so good, man. You're not looking good at all. So most of them may end up being in Kentucky, or maybe some in Ohio, just towards the end. But see, look at that. I can't wait to see the 19Z. What does the 19Z have to say about all this? I guess we'll come back to that. So we just had a tornado warning. There might have been a little itty bitty uh, cell trying to form, but then it quickly went away. So there might be a bunch of those, you know. Take a look at the dew points. 61 and the dew points. Look at the dew points. That's. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I had a whole screen full of severe thunderstorm warnings that just popped up. Whoa. Dang, that came out of nowhere. Severe thunderstorm warnings, Indiana. This just popped out of nowhere. Jeez, and peaks. Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Monroe County. Let me take away this. And northeastern Martin County in southwestern Indiana. Southeastern Greene County in southwestern Indiana, and northern Lawrence County in south central Indiana. All right, you see all these severe thunderstorm warnings? So let me clean off my chart here because this tornado warnings have expired. So I forgot to take that down. So there's no tornado warnings right now. Oh boy, this is whoa. Those just popped out of nowhere. It's like, oh, whoa. This cell here, this line here of storms, it's gonna cause some problems. I guarantee you. I think it's gonna turn into a squall line, and it's gonna turn into some frontline winds, just like it did for West Virginia, Kentucky, and West Virginia. That's what's gonna. I think that's what's gonna happen. And there's gonna be a whole bunch of tornado warnings, and you probably won't get a tornado out of them. If you get, you may get one or two, but I'm thinking this whole line here is gonna turn into a squall line. Yeah. Oh, got a marine warning, flash flood warning. Just popped up. My screen's getting filled with severe thunderstorm warnings, so I see eastern Ohio is under a severe, flash flood warning. Flash flood warning popping up here. Look at that. You see the green circle there popping up? It's flash flood. So there's going to be some flash flooding going on there. Then this is weird here, because now I see 2 tornadoes. Wow, that's weird. You guys witnessing this? Yeah, I hope so, because I know I'm not crazy. This is... So, I know there's other streamers that are out there streaming this storm. It's probably have full of entertainment, and I know it's probably going to be a little boring because I don't have all the great things that you guys like. So, with that being said, I'm going to leave this radar on, and you're going to, if you want to watch and see what goes on, you can. And I'll be back a little later. How about that? All right, so watch out Indiana, watch out Ohio, definitely Kentucky. It's gonna start getting a little hectic. All right, so be safe. Okay, stay out of trouble. Don't go outside driving in flooded waters. Make sure you got everything gathered in case you need it. But I'm keeping the radar on, okay? So I'll see you a little later.